And we're live. So we cannot continue saying ACMAF spoilers.
I make no promises.
Fair.
You know me. I can't not talk about ACOTAR at least once a day.
True. But we are live. Hello, everybody. We're just going to be doing some reading / productivity sprints. I'm joined by Morgan and Tori, who, if you've been on my channel long enough, you already know who they are.
Hello.
Hello.
But what will everybody be reading, doing, all of that?
Animal Crossing to start my day because the time change fucked me up. But hey, hope we're back in the same time zone now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a little too many drinks last night.
Oof.
Then I got up and went to the gym this morning, so I'm like...
You're just like trying to survive.
Yes.
Are you a little bit dead inside?
This morning I was. This morning I did not want to. And if my brother hadn't called my mom, we would have slept through the gym.
I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world.
Fair. And
But
hello.
I ordered 2 books yesterday. I didn't go as crazy as
Ooh,
I
what
wanted
did you
to,
get?
because I'm supposed to go to Seattle at the end of the month, and my friend and I are going to go look at like indie bookstores. So,
Ooh.
yes. I bought Beautiful Stranger, which is the second book in the Beautiful Bastard series by Christina Lauren, because I have the first and the third book, but I don't have the second book because I got it from the library when I originally read it. So I was like, okay, well, I may as well buy it. And then I bought Daisy Jones and the Six by Taylor Jenkins Reid. Because I'm me and I can't watch an adaptation without reading the book.
Yeah. I am working on Under the Whispering Door today. Ooh, nice.
Oh, Hope, I just realized something. When the
What?
ACOTAR TV show is like announced and shit, we're gonna end up doing another reread of the ACOTAR series.
Yeah, and?
Nothing
Is that
bad.
supposed to be a problem?
No, I just noticed that and I was like, oh, well, that's gonna happen.
Nikki will be reading The Wicked Deep today. Nice.
And I decided to read this.
Ooh.
It's one of our monthly books for...
CBC?
It was for...
Yeah.
It was one of February's books.
I have not touched any of the CBC books this year.
I haven't yet either.
The only
But I'm grateful that Clint does not give a single fuck. He's like, if you don't read any of them, that's fine. Just
have fun in life.
I mean, I bought them in the attempt to read them. Just other books called.
Yeah, the only one I've read is the one that Tori's currently reading.
Speaking of CBC, we might have an exciting announcement coming within the next couple of weeks. Possibly. If we can get our shit together.
You're the one that partially ruined plans because you're going to be in Seattle the weekend we were going to do it.
Hi.
No. I'll be back that first weekend.
For the first?
Oh.
Like that's when we were going to do it. You and Clint both ended up ruining those plans.
Well, at least it's not only my fault then. So.
But I'll be reading Evershore, one of the novellas in this book.
Nice.
Finishing it off. Then I can start Kingdom of Ash. But I'll also be doing productivity because I need to clean and do 18 million things. Feels like.
I haven't ate. I need to eat.
My school email. I'm going to do that right now because I need to know. People got back to me about important shit.
I love you. Yes, I do. Peanut is wanting all of my salt.
Nikki asked, Tori, what's your favorite book of all time?
Your bitch is not graduating yet. Excuse you.
Yeah, Nikki, I still need to get back to you on that question since the first book I gave you, you said pick another.
Thank you. We're done. I would actually say one of my favorite books is actually a children's book.
Oh, we're talking about favorite books?
Well,
she asked me. Nikki
yeah.
asked me. And it would be The Two Princesses of Bamar, because that was one of the first books that I listened to as an audiobook.
I'm rereading my favorite book, which is actually out of print, which makes me sad. And the author hasn't published anything new, which makes me sad.
Hello, Reese.
Hello. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, Tori, I don't think that this is on audio.
It's okay.
I don't think it is either. I already read that one. That's why I asked you to pick another. I know, and I'm like sitting here. I'm like, I don't incoherent mumble jumble in my brain, trying to figure out what my next favorite book is because it changes daily. It feels like.
Yes, this copy is very beat up. By the way, I've had this since I was 11, and I'm turning 23 this year. Not until late this year, but like I've had this for 11 years.
Damn. Reese says, also, hi, Nikki. I have since read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder and gave it 5 stars.
I have the sequel to that on my shelf.
I have that on my shelves. I need to read it. At some point, I will.
I already have too many books right now to read.
Mood.
Yeah, like as soon as you finish 8, you should just listen to Akahor.
I mean, I haven't started it yet, so I could.
Switch to Akahor, dude. You're gonna read it, and then you're gonna be like, "Holy shit! I need to know what happens next." It might make you cry though, because there is one specific scene at the end that I constantly forget exists.
Oh well, this last one, it was a roller coaster of emotions for me.
Oh,
I loved the characters. I hated the characters. Like, and for me,
Akahor is gonna do the same thing, but like times 10. Because, like I said, Hope knows the scene that I'm talking about. Because I mean, it's the same fucking thing.
I will say,
I am an Akahor for Akatar.
I will say, I will be doing less reading now because I start my new job on Monday.
I mean, fair, but also
so all I say is people better have lots of reading sprints. That's the only time I'm probably going to be able to read.
Yeah, because
I'll be doing a couple of sprints here and there.
Nikki says, "Congrats! What's your new job?"
I'm gonna be teaching little people, little kids,
AKA daycare.
And it's down the street from my house. We went to the coffee shop 2 doors down and walked to it.
Ooh, that's good.
Yep.
Speaking of daycares, Hope, did you hear back from?
No, I'm probably gonna email her tomorrow and just say ask of because she originally was like, oh yeah, we should get back to you by the end of next week, which would have been like last week, like Friday.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna email on Monday and just inquire of have you made that decision or
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I applied for one, had an interview. They said they would get back to me either way, yes or no, and I
That
heard nothing.
yeah, that's what she said of like, oh, we'll let you know whether you got the job or not. Hopefully by the end of next week, as we still have a few more people to interview. And so I'm like, I'll email Monday, and obviously, if they haven't made the choice, she'll probably just respond like, "Oh, we haven't made the decision yet, but we'll let you know as soon as we do." Nikki said, "Oh, I did daycare for over 10 years. Good luck."
I mean, you're also a sorority mom, so like
Essentially, you're still doing daycare, but just for adults.
exactly. Adult daycare.
Yeah, that's pretty much what sororities are.
Pretty much. They're just
Um,
expensive as shit.
yeah.
You have to pay
Um,
for all the things.
that coffee pic you posted, Tori, was awesome. So beautiful.
Yep, that was the coffee shop.
Ooh. I know. I like saw that and I was like, if you did that yourself,
No.
that is talent. If
Oh.
you got it somewhere else, it's still talent.
Although it was supposed to be a vanilla latte, and there was hardly any vanilla that at least I could taste.
Ooh. It's a really good thing to do a follow up. It looks good. Yeah. That's why I figure I'll probably draft the email today so I can send it tomorrow without like feeling pressured to do it because I have other things I need to do tomorrow, but that's how I got the job because it's basically similar and I had so much experience already.
Holy fucking shit. Sorry, the show NCIS has 450 episodes.
Mm-hmm. It has like 15, 16 seasons.
Yeah, plus the spin-offs.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hold on.
I didn't think it had that many episodes.
I watched it religiously
It
until like
has now surpassed Supernatural, and
uh-huh.
Supernatural has 327 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
But I still think that the longest running show is The Simpsons.
Probably.
Let's see.
Yeah. We'll probably start the first sprint here in about 2 minutes. Nikki says, I just restarted NCIS LOL. Well, you're going to have lots of episodes to watch.
Yeah, The Simpsons has been going on for 34 years.
Damn. That show has been. Whoa.
Everybody's talking like, oh, The Simpsons predicts everything, but the creators have come out and said they were like, we made so many fucking episodes that we were bound to get something right. I was doing it on purpose, which I think is just hilarious because they're like, we're not fortune tellers. We just, yeah, lot of shit.
Yeah. It's like statistically, they're more likely to predict something with the amount of episodes that they have, even if it's something like a throwaway thing that is just like funny, it might come to fruition in real life.
Yeah.
Yes, email. I know I'm live on my channel.
I think it's silly that it does that.
Like, I get it. Like, oh, somebody hacked into your account and went live. But also, who the fuck would do that? But it is 15 after, so we will start our first sprint. Happy reading / productivity. And that first sprint is over. How did everybody do?
Pretty good. Still just playing Animal Crossing.
Tori, I see you switched your currently reading.
Yes. What
I
you get?
read the first chapter and I ate, and I might just. This dog is annoying me. She wants my attention.
You
She's
might just
mad.
what?
Yep, but I read the first chapter.
Nice.
Yes. Very.
I went ahead and started to clean, and then halfway through, my brain went, you need to go through every single drawer, every single item pretty much in my room.
Oh boy.
Because it started off of, I just had like my garbage can I needed to empty, and then there was a couple things just around the room that I knew were garbage, and then it was just kind of like, everything has to be cleaned, so that's what I've been doing.
Oof.
So.
I'm sorry.
But at least it's going to be done.
That is true.
So. And shockingly, at least a couple of these drawers in the desk are at least partially organized. Let's see how long they last.
Who knows?
Yep. Nikki did no reading, finished getting ready to film her final clip for her vlog. Nice. I need to start my vlog for this week. Thanks for reminding me, honestly. And yeah, spring cleaning. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I know my mom has been in like spring. It's more like spring decluttering.
Yeah.
Because like it's not cleaning, but it's like more like just like the decluttering, which is fair. And I'm thinking maybe she's rubbing off on me, which is why I'm like, I need everything to be clean in my room.
I mean, clean rooms are nice though, so.
Yeah. Well, it's not when you also halfway through cleaning my room went, I should reorganize my entire bookshelves.
Ah.
That I'm trying to hold off until I do, like, because I want to buy a bunch of books here soon. And
That's
so
fair.
I'm gonna try to hold off until I do that, because then I'll reorganize and probably not have space for those new books and then have to do it again.
Fair.
That might be like a next month thing. I just reorganized mine on Thursday, lol.
I've been doing mine off and on.
Well,
So.
it does make sense. You just moved, so you kind of have to organize them.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Especially because like I have like a box that has a bunch of like things from one fandom that I'm now like I need to make an entire spot for that, but I don't have the space. So honestly, I might do. It kind of hurts me to say, but like a small unhaul.
You have to tell me what you unhaul.
Yeah, I will. Are you officially moved now, Morgan?
I am. So you can send me whatever it is you wanted to send me. Oh, and also, Nikki, I don't have both of my special edition of Twilights out of storage. I have the first one, but I won't have all of my books out of storage for a little while. So, just wanted to let you know that what was going on, so that you're not like.
Yeah. I did one too when I was going through mine, lol.
What did you unhaul? Did you already get rid of them? You need to tell me what you're unhauling, damn it.
And Nikki goes, "That's fine, no rush. I'll just be happy to have them eventually, lol."
True.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I have that giant pile up there of books that technically, if you want to be specific, I filmed an unhaul for them literally like last September or October, I think.
Well,
But it's mainly because I was gonna give them to my local library for like their book sale that they had in November, but I forgot it was happening and missed the deadline to drop them off. So now they're sitting there until they have theirs in, I want to say it's next month.
ooh. Well,
So-
before you do that, though,
I will. I'll go through the rest of things when I.
Yay.
No, I have them in my closet. I'll send you a pic of what I'm unhauling on Insta, Morgan.
Yay.
Yeah. I mean, I might go ahead and. You know what? I might take photos of those up there and send them to you, Morgan, today, even maybe, because I might put them in a box so that they're ready to go whenever that does happen. So they're already in a box. So I just need to take the box instead of.
I agree.
Yeah. And also, I have 8 million boxes around my room because it feels like I hoard boxes when I get packages just in case I'm like, oh, in case I have to send somebody something, I already have, I can find a box that will fit stuff.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah. So, okay, today I'm probably not getting much reading done because instead I'm in cleaning mode.
Why not just listen to an audiobook while you clean?
My wireless headphones are dead. They're charging.
Oh. Okay.
Because I tried to do that. Well, I was going to watch YouTube while doing it, but then I pretty much turned them on and they were low battery. And I'm like, okay.
It's not today, but okay.
Yeah. If you're unhauling any Marissa Meyer, let me know, lol. I am not. I only own one Marissa Meyer book, but if I do ever unhaul it, I will let you know. Especially because it's a signed copy. I won't be either. I have too many other things to do, lol.
I'm just existing right now.
Fair. I'm literally just going to switch my thing to productivity. A signed copy of Winter by Marissa Meyer. That book is definitely one of the most interesting stories of how I got a signed book and did not realize until after I bought it.
It's happened to me a couple of times.
Mm-hmm. Especially when you only pay $2 on a Facebook marketplace site.
Oh yeah.
It's just huh? If it was Heartless, I would sell my soul for LOL. It's not, but I now definitely will keep an eye out for that and let you know if I find one.
Yep, same. You can hear my brother and sister-in-law's dogs are here for the day. Yes. Yes. He's nice. I haven't been outside my room yet, though, so I'm just kind of... I don't even know what I'm doing.
I have a signed arc of it, but would love a signed finished copy. Damn, a signed arc. That's
Nice.
impressive.
This is very impressive.
Yeah. What is this notification? Irrelevant. I did pay a pretty penny for it, but it was so worth it. I cried my eyes out when I found it.
Oh,
And it's pen to paper signature too, not a book plate.
ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
That's impressive.
Agreed.
I know that some people, like especially some people on BookTube, are always like, "Oh yeah, I don't care that it's signed, but it's cool." And I'm like, "No, that's amazing because that means the author at least touched this page that was signed."
Yep.
Like,
Who just texted me? My father did. Costco groceries are on their way.
that's good.
Yes. This is very nice.
Oh yeah, Morgan, you know that book that I messaged you about last night?
Yes.
I need you to read it when it comes out.
Okay.
And if you don't, whenever, at least eventually read it. And if it's like if it's like less, if it's more than like a month from now, I'll reread it.
Sounds good.
Because I know it's now going to be a book that I'm going to force everybody to read when they mention like any of the tropes that are in this book. I'll be like, here you go.
Oh boy.
And I'm not even halfway through it, and I already have that feeling.
Oh no. Oh,
You're
boy.
just like, oh no, you're never gonna hear me shut up about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It will go on forever and ever and ever.
Mm-hmm.
I will never escape it. But that's okay.
The book is Pucking Around by Emily Rath. I love it so much, and I'm only 41% in.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, 40% is like 300 pages into it, so.
Jesus, it's a long book.
Yeah, like 700 and something pages, I think.
Holy shite.
Amazon says nothing. Doesn't say page count.
Well, that's annoying.
Well, it's because it's technically not out yet, so kind of makes sense of like, no, I don't want. There we go. Ooh, fun. For a romance, yes, it's like 700 pages for a romance.
Is it a standalone or part of a series?
Yeah. Well, it's part of the series, but it's going to be like a series of standalones within like the same, because it's like a hockey romance.
Okay,
So
but
it's like,
this would be technically book one, right?
yes,
I'll say-
there is a prequel novella that's out now called That One Night that you meet two of the characters in. But
Okay.
what were you gonna say, Tori?
This is like what, the second or third hockey book you've read this year so far?
Hope is writing one.
Yeah, exactly. I thought 551 was long for Twisted Lies, but damn. Yeah, welcome to my reaction when I opened it and it was like a couple of chapters in. I was like, why am I only like 2% in? Like, I'm like a good chunk in.
It's a big book.
It's a big book. But the cat went off when I was going on my rant. The cat was like, shut the fuck up.
All right. Oh, what did you say that the novella was called really quick?
That One Night.
By who?
Emily Rath.
WRATH.
Just RATH.
Okay. Thank you.
But happy reading or productivity, everybody. See you in like 28 minutes and some seconds.
Okay, bye-bye.
And that sprint is done. What did everybody do?
I am just finishing up my Animal Crossing.
Nice.
I finished chapter 2 and looking into ordering dinner.
Nice.
Nice. I did more cleaning. The only thing I didn't do that I said I was going to is to do with the books. And now I'm too exhausted to do that. But at least I got... Put it this way, my bed was covered in stuff. The bed is now not covered in stuff.
I mean, fair.
So. But I feel a lot better now that that's done. Really, the only thing I need to do, well, besides like dusting, because I need to like dust the bookshelf, but that's a different day. Same as vacuuming the floor. I'll do that a different day. But
Sounds like a plan.
filmed my closing clip for my vlog and started editing. Nice.
Oh, did either of you get around to taking those pictures of your unhauls? If not, that's totally fine. But I was just thinking about it.
I'll probably wait until I reorganize my bookshelves, because then I'll find more that I might want to unhaul.
Okay.
And then also by then, if there's anything you want, I should have the money to send you the books.
Fair. I wasn't gonna offer to pay for like shipping and stuff, but
We'll figure it out when it comes time, if there's anything that you do want.
yeah.
So I cannot send Hope the fanfic story because I only have her on Instagram and it's too big for Instagram messaging.
Oh.
I even tried to cut it down into smaller pieces and it still said it was too big.
That's weird.
Yeah, just a bit.
Nikki says no, I'll probably do it tonight or tomorrow. LOL, remind me if I don't send them to you by tomorrow.
Sounds good. I think during the next sprint we'll get something.
Probably same, because now that I've cleaned, I'm now like, I need a snack.
I haven't eaten yet today, so.
Then yeah, you probably should eat, because it's already after 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
My brain felt a sense of relief not having to do the conversion of time anymore for you. But imagine my confusion yesterday when I was trying to make the thumbnail, because I made the thumbnail for the live yesterday, but I just didn't schedule it. Of trying to be like, okay, so like, this is the time of things now, but this is what it'll be tomorrow. But like, wait, what?
Yep.
I ended up just Googling like time converter and it did it for me. And I was like, thank you.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can just pick. I literally just Googled like time zone. I think it was just time zone converter, and like you could pick a time zone. Like, well, you could pick a location and then it would figure out the time zone for you, and then like you could compare times.
Nice.
I was like, that is a lifesaver that I will be using in the future if needed.
Actually, probably during the next sprint, I'll eat and do some other productive things.
There. And that also made me really excited because I realized that when Shadow and Bone Season 2 comes out, it will come out at 1 a.m. for me instead of 2 a.m. like I thought.
Yeah, I need to read those books.
Yes, you do.
Why is it that same paragraph?
Why do these breaks seem like way longer than they should be?
I have no idea.
Like, I have them set for 15 minutes, and that's normally what we do.
Okay, but also we normally are all like blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
we're
blah. This time we're
true.
kind of
is
like
true.
True.
twiddling
We're
our
all
thumbs.
like really hyper and really just like,
What?
yeah. Now we're all just like tired, but also
Yeah. Oh, I need to grab a pen and whatnot for my read through this time. I need to do that. I'll do that after I get something to eat.
So one thing that annoys me sometimes about audiobooks is when a book series doesn't have the same narrator for all of the books.
oh,
So
Is annoying.
the first 2 books for this series have the same narrator, but now this 3rd book has a different female narrator, and it's annoying the heck out of me.
oh, that like I've experienced that once with the Crave series. Like it's the same female narrator throughout all the books. But for Charm, it has a different male narrator than because like the final chapter of each book is a different character's point of view. And so like once you get to Charm, it's a different male narrator because I'm guessing because it's dual POV, so the male narrator needed to narrate more and the original narrator didn't have the time to do it or something. But still, I was like listening to it and I was like, this does not sound the same. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I mean, so I'm listening to, because it starts off with her Pav, and I'm listening, and I'm like, this is not the same reader from the first 2 books. So I went and looked, and yeah, it's a different narrator. I'm like, erg.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and it looks like A Court of Frost and Starlight is the same narrator as A Court of Wings and Ruin, and then A Court of Silver Flames has a different narrator. Which that makes sense because it's a different character narrating.
Which, I mean, I can understand if it was like, but it's just weird because, we've been following her for the first 2 books. So it's like, and I mean, I just finished the other book like last week or like Thursday or Friday. So I'm like,
you didn't accidentally pause the cat, did you?
No,
Okay.
because it was at 9 minutes when I last checked, and now it's at 5.
No.
That's the worst when they switch up the narrators. Yeah.
True. That.
Eyes will be back.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And now we're left with the two people who do not have a brain cell.
No. No, I do not.
At least now, after I go grab a snack, I can start reading. Because then hopefully I can get the book that I need to start finished today. Because it's... I don't know how many pages.
Yeah.
I need to do the math with a calculator. I'm not that smart.
That sucks. But also neither am I, so you're good.
It's like 250 pages.
It's not bad.
Yeah. And technically some of it is just like deleted scenes from the first book in the series with like commentary by the author of like why it was removed or things like that, like, which that actually will be interesting, even though I won't remember anything that we're talking about because it's been like a year and a half since I read that book.
Yeah.
But still, like 200 and some pages is doable if I actually read.
Yeah.
And then I can start the behemoth that is Kingdom of Ash. Then just to later this month start the series all over again.
Yay.
I find that hilarious how that's like the timing of that.
Yep. Well, it's unintentional, so. Well,
I mean, in our defense, it is Sarah J. Maas and Bloomsbury's fault for making the next book come out in January. And we want to read them all.
True.
Well, I want to reread them all. You need to read them all.
I do.
Do you know when the paperback for House of Sky and Breath comes out?
I'm not sure. Looking at Amazon, it doesn't say. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. I know that it's getting new, like they're doing new paperbacks with new covers,
I know.
but I don't know about the original one. I'll have to look that up more because Amazon isn't answering me, so I'll have to look. probably on Bloomsbury's website itself. But that was a
Sounds
cat.
good.
So we will go in for another sprint. And that sprint is done. How did everybody do?
I finished chapter 3 and ordered food. It's on its way.
Ooh,
So I
what
may
did you
have to get off.
what did you order?
We ordered from this restaurant called BJ's Bar and Grill.
Well,
You look sleepy.
no. I mean, I'm a little bit dead, but not necessarily sleepy. But I ate and I made my bed. I gotta go do the dishes during the next sprint, but after that, I'll read.
I went ahead and I ate a snack and then I read like 9 or 10 pages, something like that.
Nice.
Yeah. Nikki said in the sprint, I'm editing, so I may not be back for the talk, but still here in the chat.
Fair.
There. Yeah. I had a thought and then I yawned and then it went away.
I felt that.
It left with the yawn.
Yeah. But now everybody's just yawning.
Yep. Done.
I started a chain of yawning, so if anybody's watching and you yawned, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Did I tell you guys that I don't like Ianthe?
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't like her.
I mean, I don't think anybody likes her.
Nope.
And I definitely get a bad vibe from the twin people that arrived.
Yeah.
I get a bad vibe.
Bad vibes.
I mean, understandable.
We have a Karina.
Well. Looks who's finally awake.
It's a you beach.
Hi, everyone. How are you? Good. You do have the link if you do want to join. I'm guessing you either slept through your alarm or kept on hitting snooze. And then, bahaha, good morning, Karina. Says that in the middle of the afternoon. I told my husband to wake me up, and he's also asleep next to me.
Well,
Like, instead of waking you up, he was like, I'll just take a nap with you.
Doing a buff over sleep together.
Yeah. What a fail. The dogs didn't even wake me either. Everybody in your house is just like, not my problem.
Like, sleepy day.
Yeah. But I mean, sometimes that happens where you just need to sleep.
yep.
Yeah, my mom was taking a nap during our last sprints, or trying to, and the dogs decided, hey, we need to go out. We want this, we want that. And everything I did was like 10 times louder. I'm like,
Yep.
Yeah, this time changed hit us hard.
Yep.
it did my mom too. It normally doesn't.
Can't relate.
That, or it was the breakfast sausage this morning.
Mix of both, maybe.
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, these sprints feel like they're way longer, like the breaks, and I'm just like sitting here like,
Is Karina gonna join us?
We're all staring at you, Karina, even though you're not here.
I don't know. Also blame the soothing rain sounds.
Valid.
It's like it's
Yeah, I'd be going to sleep to it with that. I didn't want to get up at all.
snowed. Yeah.
Neither did I.
This morning when we all woke up, it had snowed.
Ooh.
Like nothing really stuck, and it's mainly gone now. But it was like we woke up and we're like, "What the hell? Where'd this come from?"
I mean, I know that we had a blizzard, like it would have been what, Friday night, and like literally it was so bad that probably a good like 80% of the stores within my town were like closed. They were just like, yeah, we're not snow, too much snow.
Yep.
That's how you can tell that it snowed, because in Canada we typically see snow as like, oh, it's there. Like not like a things need to close, but it was really bad.
Yeah.
Do you plan to sprint much longer? Yeah. We'll do at least a few more. Put it this way, we'll go until I don't feel like it.
You guys want to see a picture of me as a young child?
Ooh.
Yeah.
My dad found it. That's me and him.
Aw.
Aww.
I was probably about 7 or 8.
Wow. And yes, I did send you the link. Right? Right? I did? Yes, I did.
Oh, I need to check on my thing for the Witchathon. Oh, did you and Clint decide on a group book for Witchathon yet?
Yeah, we did that like a month ago.
Okay, I think Karina and I are the last ones to get our group books submitted, but we just had too many fucking good ideas.
Yeah. Karina says, stop, that's too cute. Okay, be there soon. Okay.
I'm gonna go at least do the dishes before I worry about the Witchathon thing.
I mean, understandable. Not me seeing if you are the only team that. Yeah, you're the only team that needs to pick a book.
I know. We're working on it.
I want to say something, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Text it to me.
Go away.
Go grab my phone actually because it's currently sitting in charging.
It's just like, it's across the room.
It is across the room.
This book is 25 hours and 9 minutes.
Well, Tori, did you decide whose team you're going to be on, or what team you're going to join for the Witchathon?
No, I have not.
That's valid.
Wait for the announcement videos to see the prompts.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Because it really depends what I have books to go with prompts.
Yes. We will be biased towards our own teams.
Well, I mean, like, I think last year I was on Kitchen Covens.
That's Kim.
Yeah, I was in Kim's last year because I had more books to went with her prompts.
Fair. About 3 minutes until the next sprint starts.
Sounds good.
Here's food.
Oh, Tori, did you see the message I just sent you?
Mhm.
Hold on, I'll send you a screenshot.
I know, I'm like, you're both laughing.
It's nothing bad.
You know, I
I
wasn't
was
that
thinking the same thing.
you know I wasn't that hungry when I ordered food. Now I'm getting hungry.
I mean, that's good though, right?
Yes, I ordered what I'm trying to blank now what that vegetable's called. Avocado egg rolls and a Philly cheesesteak
Ooh.
with a side salad.
That sounds pretty good. And now I'm sitting here thinking, what do I want to have for supper? Even though that's not for another like 2 hours.
Hey, it never hurts to start thinking.
Yeah.
Like originally we were gonna have chili, but Mom didn't take the meat out early enough, so it was still frozen.
Happens.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Not me trying to not yawn now.
I was filling in this prompt thing for this other book club that I'm in on Facebook, and I'm filling it in, and the numbers aren't matching up with the little blocks. And I'm like, so I go to look at the original post. One of the creators posted, yeah, for those of you who put numbers in, there's 2 extra squares.
Oh,
And I'm
but
like,
speaking of which, I forgot that both Spring Into Reading-a-thon and Marvel-a-thon are happening right now.
Oh, yeah.
I need to do those.
Well, the cat meowed, so happy reading, productivity, whatever the hell you're doing.
All right.
see ya.
See ya. Hello. Where did our Tori wind off to?
She went off to eat, but she'll probably be back when she's done.
Karina said it's probably going to be a little bit
Okay.
before she joins us because I guess her dogs got into it, and turns out one of them is like bleeding.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Hopefully everything is good.
that is my hope as well.
Definitely. But we can keep ourselves entertained.
Yep, he can do that. Oh, who is that one booktuber who does like the readathon announcements as like every month is like a different that's gonna bug me. Oh my gosh. Cody uploaded a Wheel of TBR video.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I know who you're talking about, but I'm like, I'm trying to remember. Is it this person? Am I thinking of the right person?
Which person?
Pages with Paige.
Thank you.
I was sitting there like, I think that's it, but I don't want to say it and then be wrong. So I like had to find it.
Okay. Did she do one for March?
Yep.
Not. That's fine. Alright. Well, I have that ready to go. Holy moly. Oh, there's a couple of week-longs that start today.
Oh. I know this month I'm already doing two, so I'm saying no more.
She doesn't have the spring into reading-a-thon, though.
Oh.
She has Marvel-a-thon.
Yeah, this month I'm participating in the Spring into Reading and then Marvelathon. And then next month, I know I'm participating in Realmathon. I want to say there was another one that I was thinking of doing, but I cannot think of it for the life of me.
Oh, and then the Magical Readathon is also doing one.
That's what it was. I just haven't watched the video yet.
I want to participate, but I'm also like terrified that like I don't know if it's like beginner friendly or not because I've never done it before.
Okay, so honestly, for the Magical Readathon, the April round is the best round to join because it's like so.
And
I
that's
haven't
the one that she just announced.
just announced, yes, because it was like there was like when it first was announced was like a mini readathon thing where you were like traveling to the to Aurelium, like to the school basically, but you don't need to do that. There also is was character things, but you don't really need to do them. I mean, there's an entire year-long thing technically going around for the Magical Readathon, but I'm not participating in it.
Okay.
But the April round is the best to do because you're picking a career for your character, and then you start it in you get your prerequisites basically kind of in April, and then in August is a much more harder round where sometimes you might need to read 2 or 3 books to get a prompt.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could be wrong, and it could be a little bit different for this round, but I've participated in it when it was still I actually participated in the last round when it was to do with She Who Shall Not Be Named. Because it used to be that, and then now she created her own entire world to do basically the same concept. I need to. There are so many videos in my watch later that I'm just like gonna just start deleting some of them because like they ain't getting watched. Oh my goodness. No, I don't know. Did not mean to click that.
Looking for something specific. Bless. Oh, here it is. Okay. My pop's still falling over. Yeah, there's a couple of week-long ones that start today. And of course, me being me,
You're like, I want to do it.
I like prompts. What can I say?
Mm-hmm. I know I'm not doing any more because I already have so many books that I need to read. Well, need to read in air quotes. Oh shit. No, not what I wanted to click.
Look at this picture Karina just sent me of her fucking dog.
No.
He's wearing a little sweater shirt thing. He's wearing clothes. Yeah, I'm gonna also grab this book. Prompt.
I swear, of course, the audiobook that I've had on hold since July of last year comes in when I'm not in the mood to read the book.
What book?
The Atlas 6.
Well,
I'm gonna have it so it'll deliver it later. I'll have it so it'll deliver it in a month, and try to get into the right headspace because I know I'm gonna need the audiobook for that.
fair.
I swear you look comfy in that.
I am. I have my Akatar sweater and I'm sitting in a beanbag.
I know. I'm just like mood. I wish I could do that.
Yeah. Well, I got this beanbag for my 21st birthday, so.
I know downside, I can not have a beanbag because I have cats, and a lot of cats tend to think the thing that is inside beanbags are similar to their litter, so they will pee on beanbags sometimes.
Oh, wonderful.
And knowing my cats, that's exactly what they would do. They would just be like, let's just do it. So.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if
The way that it's just the two of us, just kind of like not
I'm
doing much, and it's like we are very entertaining.
Oh yes. Actually, I don't even know what I'm just looking to see what's around here on our map.
Finally finished editing and uploading video, so now I can post tomorrow. I have a headache though, so I'm going to go lay down. Have fun and happy reading. Hopefully
Okay.
your headache goes away and have fun the rest of your day. And Tori says, before I had to stop and eat, I got about 6 minutes of chapter 4, done eating, cleaning up, and feeding the dogs. Be back soon. Sounds good. Take all the time you need. And the cat's about to meow, so.
Whoa, Entertainment is not far from here. That's awesome.
Nice.
15 minutes away.
Well, the cat meowed, so I'll see everybody in 30 minutes.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
And we have a Tori back.
It's Tori.
it's me.
How did everybody do?
I watched the Marvelathon new video, or the Marvelathon update, or announcement video, whatever the fuck it's called. And I got the prompts for that. So now I'm getting prompts for the Spring into Reading-a-thon.
Sounds good. Tori, how did you do?
Finished chapter 4. Listen to chapter 5.
Nice. I keep on forgetting to remember what page I started at, but it's somewhere between 20 and 30 pages I got read.
You should have like a piece of scrap paper so you can write down the number.
Yeah. Most of the time I remember, but when in doubt recently, I'm not remembering anything, so. Put this way, I can tell you I have less than 200 pages left. So, that's good.
That's good.
I love how manipulative she's being in this.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
love her.
She's just kind of like, what can I say without spoiling? Because I was going to start saying stuff that was going to possibly be spoilers. But she's pretty much just like,
She's fucking over it.
yeah, she's just over it. Is like, we're doing it my way. Pretty much.
Yep.
I might start making something to eat in the next sprint because I'm hungry again.
Food is important.
Mm-hmm. It's the energy for our bodies.
Yeah.
I may go make me a hot tea.
Ooh.
Yeah, my headphones, my portable headphones died during that sprint, so I had to get it up on my laptop.
Nah.
Yeah.
And because I haven't listened to it, it was at a normal 1.0, and everybody was talking like molasses, and I'm like, where is the speed up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I get why audiobooks are so slow when they're not sped up, but honestly, I'm like, I don't think I've ever met anybody that reads an audiobook at like normal speed.
Well, I used to, because I listened to it on audio, and you audiobooks, and you can't really do that. So not until I got Audible and stuff did I start reading it a little bit faster. But hearing what that was to where I have it, it's like, oh my gosh, they're talking through molasses.
One thing that's fun to do that I find honestly hilarious is I'll do every so often with audiobooks is make it as slow as possible, and it is so hilarious
Come here.
because it literally sounds like they are like not able to speak, and I personally find it hilarious.
Whoa.
Computer is being weird. Oh, we are a lively bunch today.
Yep.
Well, I should just turn my computer to face Peanut because she's literally sitting here going, and I'm like, you've ate, you've went out, you have water and food. What do you want? I love you, but what do you want?
Felt that.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I tell you, a book that I keep putting on my TBR and keeps getting pushed back is Beyond the Wand. I've wanted to listen to it 3 times since I got it. And you keep shoving it back for other books.
That is a mood of just there's always books. I mean, you're talking to the person who I put a book on my TBR this month. It has been on like probably like 6 or 7 different TBRs in the last year.
Which books? Which book?
Brain farting on the title. I need to go to Libby. King's Rising by C.S. Pacat. It's literally finishing a series. I've had this series started since.
But maybe that's why, because you're finishing a series and you probably don't want to finish it.
I mean, books aren't even that like they're not good, but they're like 3 stars. But I'm putting it off because I want to finish it. But like, it's not a priority. But I want to finish it, and it's just really frustrating. Like,
I'm sorry.
because when did I read the first one? Because this is like one of the series that is like the long. I think like the one of the oldest series that I've started. Like oldest as in like I started it and I still haven't finished it. Obviously, besides ones where not all the books are out.
Yeah.
You're not caught up with it.
Yeah. I started this in June 2021, so not quite 2 years, but it feels longer than that. Feels way longer than that. Heyo, we are making it, y'all.
Hey, we're making what?
I don't know.
Is she finally coming? How's our doggy?
Maybe. I hope Doggy is okay. I'm sure
Yeah.
Doggy is okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. How are your current reads going? Pretty good.
I'm
I'm
pausing Crush right now because it's making me feel slumpy, so I'm gonna switch to something else.
I'll be starting chapter 6 of mine.
Yep. I'm
Oh,
excited.
the "we're making it, y'all" is in reference to Karina and the pups.
Ah.
Oh, speaking of puppy.
Puppy?
Oh, hello.
Aww.
Oh, hello.
Doing. Will you let me put you on the bed?
I haven't given them enough attention and mental stimulation, so I'm trying to do that with them calmed down.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Honestly, yeah. Peanut probably wants me to sit on the floor and let her lick all the salt off my hand.
Yeah. When in doubt, dogs do that.
It was funny. My stepdad, Dave, he never liked all of her licking. He always called it doggy porn.
That's
That's weird. I may come on screen, but that's a tentative.
Well,
If you can't, that's more than understandable. The doggos come first.
Yep.
Yep.
Simultaneous yup, like.
Like, I'll be back.
We have about 3 minutes until the sprint
begins.
starts. I just hate how I was so ready to hang. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Life happens. Things with animals do happen.
I might do some sprints later. I'm not 100% sure. I don't even know. I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm having fun too. I'll probably go for at least a couple more hours. Like 7 or 8 ish.
Eventually.
Yeah, at some point. But
Eventually it'll end.
yeah. Put it this way, either I finish my book or I get too tired to be able to properly communicate, which recently has been happening at like 8 o'clock.
Fair.
Where I've just been like, yep, I'm just gonna curl up into a ball and like just like either be on TikTok, watch TV, or read. Those are the only 3 things I seem to do after that time. And also, I don't have to worry about my StreamYard hours because they reset in 3 days.
Yeah.
They went outside.
Yay.
Well, I honestly think when she went out earlier that she just started barking at whatever she was barking at and didn't do anything else.
Trina asked, how's the packing, Morgan? Now it's actually unpacking.
I am already in my new place. So it's all done.
Nice.
For right now. Yep.
Yay. And
Yay,
hello,
what?
Sam.
Sam.
It's a Sam.
That's gotta feel good.
It does.
Yeah. Because when in doubt, it's like the packing takes way longer than the actual moving. And it's just like, why does packing have to take so long? But the kitty cat meowed. So I will see everybody in 30 minutes.
Sounds good.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everybody do?
Good. I am just not researching, but I'm writing down past magical readathon prompts because thought maybe I could catch up a little bit before next round.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan.
Yep.
I ate and then read like 6 pages.
Nice.
I finished chapter 6.
Yay.
Yay.
Have to figure out what time I need to set my new alarm clock for. Because I have to get up, get dressed, get ready, maybe grab something small. Mom's going to drive me to the coffee shop, and I'm supposed to be at work at 8:30.
I don't know.
So next sprint, I got to go talk to her.
Sounds like a plan.
That's a good idea.
Sam got to 17% in The Return of the Witch.
Woohoo.
Nice.
Nice.
I swear we are a very lively bunch today.
Oh yeah.
Woohoo.
Like, yeah, but sometimes there's just days that you just need to kind of not be super energetic and hyper.
And I mean, we're still getting reading done, even if we're not chit-chatting a lot during our little chit-chat time.
Yeah, it gives us time to decompress, to it gives us a little break, and then in the parts where the times that we are talking, well, boom, we're talking. When we're not, we're not.
Yep.
Karina didn't do much reading, but did make some dinner.
Nice.
Nice. What did you make?
Nice.
Probably whatever you made for dinner is better than my sandwich that I ate. I just didn't feel like cooking anything or didn't want to wait.
Nah, it happens.
That is fair.
In between our little chit-chat stuff, if we have time before the cat goes off, I work a little bit on a fan fiction here and there.
Nice.
That's smart. And then there's me just sitting here scrolling through Facebook. I just made some baked ziti because my mental capacity is 0 right now.
Got that.
Depends.
Understandable. And mood. I'm bleh right now. Why is my Facebook literally all videos, it feels like?
I do not know.
Come on, I didn't mean to do that. My reading this weekend is complete shit. LOL.
Yeah. Same.
Shockingly, for once, mine is good, so. But it's fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine.
Mood.
That is the sentence that just describes my life. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm gonna stop yawning.
You know what?
Gonna stop yawning.
Oh. Yeah, that would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go make me some coffee or tea or something. But I've had some serious heartburn today, and it's my fault. I forgot to take my medicine.
Oh.
I think, too, that's why I wasn't that hungry. Like, I was hungry, but I only ate, like, half my sandwich and half my salad.
Well, at least you have food left over to eat when you're hungry next.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is true.
Karina says, I'm in the middle of Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Ooh, how are you enjoying that? I've seen a bunch of people posting about the book, but not actually their thoughts. It's always just been, ooh, look how pretty this book is. It's like, yeah, but is it any good?
What's it about?
I honestly don't know.
Because that name makes me think, like, nonfiction.
I'm struggling to stay awake today. It's raining here right now. That is a mood.
Mm-hmm.
I had to pretty much yank myself out of bed this morning.
Same.
And I'm liking it. It has a great toucher and you die moment. Ooh. Proceeds to add it to my TBR. Oh, I want to read. Excuse me. Oh. There we go. And I added it to my Goodreads because why not? I swear at this point I'm thinking of switching the breaks to 10 minutes.
I say go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's about a Cambridge, I think, professor writing an encyclopedia of fairies, and we're taken on her journey to learn more about the unknown type of fae. There are some footnotes also, which I'm not used to, but it's not weird, lol.
I like anything to do with fairies.
I mean, what a note saying. I reset the cat so that it'll be 10-minute breaks, so I guess we'll start the next sprint now because it's at 4, like the clock's at 40, so it's a good number to start.
Sounds good
to me.
There is a doggo companion also. Ooh.
We do love dogs.
But I will start the cat and I'll see everybody in 30 minutes. Happy
Happy
reading.
reading.
And that sprint is over. How did everybody do?
Still doing good. Just still working on the past magical readathon prompts.
Fair.
There are a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
I knew the cat was going to meow. I saw the cat was almost there, and it still startled me.
Same. But I wasn't paying attention.
I finished chapter 7.
Yes.
I read 36 pages.
And I
Nice.
made and drank me a cup of tea.
Nice.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello.
Who are we saying hello to?
Endless pages. I'm
Oh,
brain
hello.
farting on her actual name. I was on sprints with her with Ashley once. I now feel like the worst person in the world because again, I'm horrible with remembering names. And Nikki says, "Hi guys, I'm back. Hello again."
Hello again, Nikki.
It's a Nikki.
It's a Nikki.
It's a Nikki. OMG, I love your sweatshirt, Morgan.
Thanks! I got it off Etsy like 4 years ago, I want to say.
And then Karina just goes, Nikki. If I don't count the deleted scenes in my book, I have a little over 100 pages left.
Woohoo!
Nice.
So honestly, if I can't get the deleted scenes read today, I'll read them tomorrow because I still have the hold for this library book until Wednesday before it's due, so
Nice.
that is pretty good. And then Nikki goes, Karina.
Yes.
There's deleted scenes in your book. Very interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like a bonus content thing. It's deleted scenes from the first book in this series because this is like the bind up of 3 novellas. So it's kind of like I guess it's almost like an incentive to buy the bind up because you get the bonus scenes.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So. And Sam got to 23%. Nice.
Mhm.
And Nikki asks, Sam, what are you reading?
Excuse me.
I can't remember what she said.
Oh.
Coven, The Return of the Witch.
Nice.
Nikki asks, is that the sequel to The Witch's Daughter? And Sam goes, it is. Hina asked, did you read his Skyward series? Yeah, I've read the first 2 and then currently reading the novellas. And to help you make your decision on to read like Skyward or Mistborn, Mistborn is very complex, and I still actually need to read the third book. I'll do that at some point. But I will say, in the Skyward series, I feel like there is some repetitive things, as in, like, book 1 and 2 have similar plot, but just different characters. So that might be a bit, like, depends on if you want that kind of repetition. Like, they're different, but, like, follow the same kind of pattern, I guess. I personally think I prefer the Skyward series, but I think that's because I can relate to the characters more since I'm more their age, versus Mistborn, it's much more adult. I seem to like YA sci-fi, so I might try to tackle that first sometime. Yeah, I definitely feel like if you like YA sci-fi, it is very YA sci-fi in a bunch of the tropes and themes, so it would be something that you might enjoy. And I know Clint DNF'd Mistborn, if that helps. Yeah. I feel like Skyward would be a good introduction to Sanderson's writing. Yeah. I will say Skyward and Mistborn do have kind of slightly different writing styles, but that probably is because one is YA sci-fi, the other is adult fantasy. So they're different, but you can still tell it's a Sanderson book. So. He also DNF Ninth House and Flock, so I can't hold it against the book. True. I still need to read Flock. I'll do that at some point.
Where are they?
I swear, even these 10-minute breaks feel really long.
Yeah.
Time is just weird right now.
Yep.
I'm trying to find a book.
Like, what is time?
An illusion.
Yep.
Literally.
If anybody is interested in at least I thought it was good, sci-fi male romance, you need to read this trilogy. I absolutely loved it.
I've heard good things.
In each book that came out, I was like on pins and needles waiting for it to come out. The last book in the trilogy was pushed back a year because of freaking COVID. and I was like on pins and needles as soon as it got into my inbox. I dropped everything else I was reading to read the last book.
That's on my like Goodreads want to read. So now I'm like, well,
Do it.
haha, that's very true. And then Sam, blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh yay, I have that book, Tori. Good to hear positive things. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about it, so that's why I was like, I'll read it at some point. And now I'm like, I will take note that you loved it.
I loved all of the characters, even the ones that you hate. You somewhat love them.
Ooh, that's good to know. But the cat wants meow.
I'm not hearing the cat meow.
Neither am I.
That's weird. I have the audio so it's sharing.
I mean, I'm hearing it when it's going off for after our reading time, but not for the break.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Okay,
But happy reading.
happy reading.
And another sprint done.
Yay!
How did everybody do?
Still doing the same thing I was doing last time.
Not surprised.
I got chapter 8 done.
Nice.
Nice.
I got 30 pages and then my back started to hurt, so I did some stretches and now it feels better, so that's good.
Nice.
That's good.
We had a Sam leave in the middle of that sprint.
Bye-bye.
Nikki says, I can't focus on physically reading, so I started Legends and Lattes and got 2 chapters in.
Woohoo!
Nice. I really need to read that,
Same.
but just haven't gotten to it yet. I'm thinking of probably doing like 2 more sprints.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
I think because I should be able to get at least most of my book done, if not finish it. Well, minus the bonus stuff, but in my brain I'm not counting it as the book because it's bonus stuff. Yes, Legends and Lattes, Nikki, I hope you adore it. I needed an easy listen, and it covers a prompt for spring into reading. Nice. Did I read a teeny bit? And LMAO, at least you got a teeny bit done. Yep.
I mean, if you read the label on a water bottle, that's reading.
Yep. When in doubt, any sort of reading is reading. Obviously, it's a lot better if it's actually the book that you want to read, but
Yeah.
Well, like myself, yeah, I'm reading my book, but I'm also rereading what I'm writing to make sure
Yeah.
it flows and sounds good. So,
I mean, that's good. Productivity.
Okay.
are you finally done?
No. Not yet. I am almost done with past things, though.
Well, that's at least good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you're catching up to the present, that's good.
Yep. Then I'm gonna have to put all this shit in Notion. But thankfully, I type faster than I write.
Well, that's good.
I finally got up and plugged my headphones in.
That's good.
Like I had everything packed because I went over to my dad's this weekend, so all of my wires and stuff were packed, and I just hadn't unpacked them. And
I mean, at least you finally got them charging.
Yeah. Am I talking? Did that wake you up?
No, no. Aww.
That's my baby. Yeah.
Nikki goes, aw, puppers.
Puppers. Pupper, pupper, pupper.
Can I have my finger? No.
At this point, it seems a page at a time, even with the audiobook, I can't focus, which is making me sad. Aw. Hopefully, you get your reading mojo back soon.
Yes.
Peanut, are you trying to turn me off?
Yeah, sometimes a little break is necessary.
Uh-huh.
When in doubt, you can never go wrong with taking a break, especially if it helps.
True. That.
Oh. Pen go.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, normally that's when I start reading fan fiction when I can't focus on my audiobooks.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. The instant urge I get to treat myself to a new book when I get the big sad.
Do it.
I mean, if maybe buying yourself a new book that you're really excited to read and then reading that might help you get out of like the little slump you're in. I mean, all you can do is try. And if it doesn't work, you still have a new book.
Yep.
Do it, do it, do it.
Yep.
Just like last night with Morgan messaging to the group chat, should I buy books? And everyone was like, yes.
I mean, I was gonna do it regardless of whether or not someone said yes or no, but
I love the support. We always support book buying.
yep.
I'll try to see if any audiobooks are available on Libby to save my wallet some tears, haha. I mean, that's fair.
Okay. So I'm done with that. Okay, and now I have to look at the stuff that's for this round.
Well, the cat did meow, which I still don't know why you guys aren't hearing it. But I will see everybody in half an hour.
All right, I shall see you then.
And that sprint is done. How did everybody do?
Good. I've finally moved on to typing things into Notion, so
That is good.
yes, it is.
Well, after I fixed my computer, Peanut friggin' stepped on it and did something, pressed certain buttons.
Oof.
Yeah, so I had to like sign out and turn off and turn on. I'm almost done with chapter 9. I have about 5 minutes and 23 seconds left of it.
Nice.
I read like 30 some pages, and I think I have 34 left. So I'll be able to finish that in the final sprint.
Nice.
I pretty much told myself I'd be sprinting the entire time reading this book, and at this point I am correct. But right before that sprint, Karina said, also I think I'll switch to a manga to give my ears and brain a break.
Solid.
Yeah. And then Nikki said, we do love a good free audiobook to listen to as well. Yes, we do. I got another 2 chapters done of Legends and Lattes and read a chapter of The Wicked Deep.
Nice.
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 I started a manga called my brain is going, nope, you cannot even try to pronounce that. And got 19 pages in. Pretty good. And Nikki asks, what's it about?
I just tried to have my phone read it, and my phone can't even read it. It says it's a different language.
Yeah. My brain is not processing more. I think my brain is so much in like sci-fi mode that it's just like, we cannot process any of these words and say them out loud. Because half the words in the book that I'm reading, I'm like, if you asked me to try to say them out loud, I would just be like, I give up. But it's cute so far. It's about childhood friends to lovers who are gamers. Ultra cuteness so far. Ooh.
Nice. Will you go lay down? Get away from the laptop.
Nikki says, love that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think my sister got me sick.
Oh no.
Yikes. It's one of those words you mumble to yourself while reading because you don't understand it. Yes. Or when you're reading a book, like I felt that so many times while reading this book, of where you're just kind of like, I get the vibe of what's going on, but if you ask me to re-explain it, I give up. I give up before even starting.
I mean, I'll be reading a fan fiction and a word will come up that I don't know or I can't picture. So I literally will like Google it.
Yeah. I do that sometimes. It'll be like, what does that mean? And then you'll find out and they'll be like, oh, I'm an idiot. Or,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I didn't need to know that. OMG, yes, haha. That House Husband manga I started this year is a bust after 3 volumes. It was
Mm.
cheesy and not interesting enough, sadly. Aw. Yeah. Bummer. Yeah. It sucks when sometimes you start something and you're like, oh, I'm really enjoying this. And then as it keeps on going, it's like, maybe not so much.
Felt that.
They were all 3 stars, and I figured I don't care enough to continue. Fair. Like, especially if it's a longer series. I don't know how many volumes are in it, but it's like, if like 1 or 2 books is 3 stars, you can kind of just be like, maybe I'll continue. But after like 3 or more, it's like, is this worth my time?
Yep.
I mean, I do lots of research on my books before I buy them. Because,
Yeah.
especially with Audible, you can't always return books you buy.
Yeah. It's a good thing I got them from the library, lol. That's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky says, that's how I felt about Paper Girls. The first one was awesome. Hated the second. Ooh. And Karina says, Morgan, I love the productive role you're on.
Thanks. And then once I finish this, I will be able to figure out what we're reading for the Witchathon.
Oh, I have the bind up of volumes 1 and 2 for Paper Girls. Haha, I did enjoy the first one. That's good. I have an inkling, but I'm excited to hear the final results for our group book, I mean. And then Nikki goes, do you guys make the prompts for your groups or suggest books? How does it work?
I have no fucking idea.
So, I mean, Sam had like a bunch of prompts already figured out, and it was more of like each like priestess and their acolyte got to or gets to pick a book for your coven, where it's like kind of like, oh, you get extra points if you read a coven book. And we are allowed to suggest prompts and like make prompts for our covens, but obviously we don't get 100% full control over every single prompt. It's more of, we suggest it to Sam, she says sure, and that's kind of how it's been going, or at least what I've been doing with Sam. I don't know if that's how everybody else has been working with Sam, but that's how me and Clint have been working with
Sam. I know Karina and I are the last team to choose our group book, but that's just because we're going to be the best. So,
put you in timeout because you say you're the best.
Hey, we're going to be better than some.
I mean, fair.
I refuse to be on the bottom this time.
You're telling the person who was on the bottom?
I thought I lost.
I was on the bottom because I had the most members, but it didn't average out nicely. I'm assuming we'll get more info before May. Yes.
Mhm.
I think I want to say Sam said beginning of April for announcements. Listen, winners don't win overnight, okay? Fair. I'm on Morgan and Karina's team. Tori, I claim you.
No, you don't get to claim Tori. She already said that she's making the decision for herself. The only thing that we have control over is that one thing that we talked about earlier.
True. But Tori, just so you know, I need people.
I'm not a fast reader. Especially if I'm going to be reading these monstrosities.
There. We have 3. Good for you, but we're going to start the last sprint. So, happy reading.
Happy reading.
Awesome.
And that was the final sprint. How did everybody end up doing?
I
So
got
far,
to chapter
so
11.
good.
Nice.
I'm transcribing all of my handwritten notes to Notion.
Nice.
Yes.
I finished my book.
Yay.
Yay!
I will say that there was so many stupid things that happened towards the end. I was just a cackling mess.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of handwriting.
Got 3 chapters in that sprint of Legends and Lattes. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's like a warm hug. That's good. I've heard that it's a really cozy book. So, that's good. I listened to 9% of Emily Wilde while cleaning up the kitchen. Nice. But I do think I'm going to end this here because I honestly am mentally exhausted after finishing my book. But thank you to Morgan and Tori for joining me on screen, and to everybody who joined in the comments, more specifically Karina and Nikki, since they pretty much were here for a good chunk of it. But yeah, I will probably be doing sprints next Sunday. And I really hope everybody has a good week. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
And end